Yeah, nothing like rushing home, trying to make it to cast this game. Also, seemingly everything is popping off tonight. A lot of unanswered DMs. That's wild. Oh my god, he's risking it all. Damn. Who remembers points?
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me. Every piece keeps us together in the cold.
Yo, whoever followed my YouTube, you're a fucking legend. Yeah, what's going on? So many games at 9 p.m. today, it's wild. 3 of our teams. Possibly 4. I don't know. I think it's gonna get moved to 10. But, holy smokes. And also, I just got home. Rushing to get this ready. Everything is on fire in the world, in Discord. It's a million problems, million DMs. Life is crazy right now. That was me earlier, and you know how it goes. Of course. Happy to cast. I know I was casting somebody. Like I said, there's a few teams. I was casting somebody. That much is certain. Alright, so we got KCG in here representing Krusty's E-Kittens. Shout out to them. And so we'll just be waiting on Doru, and just have to hit the recording. It makes it easier, so I gotta do that. And then we're underway. Well, pause the music too. Yeah, but For Spartan people, shout out to Spartan Demons. They're also playing right now. That is on twitch.tv/AshTaco9. So if you want to see another Spartan team play, that's being casted over there. What is up? Thanks for the follow, T Mystics T. I almost read that too fast. But Krusty requesting a spot on the roster. That's all you. I'll let you handle that. What's up, Belb? What's going on? Alright. Let's pause the music. Let's get that recording. I don't know. Can anyone tell me what was said? I don't know how in Rocket League this isn't a thing where chat stays. I heard it. I don't know what was said. Maybe it was an invite. Who knows? Omni says we good. Oh, I forgot to check. Does anyone know auto skip? Skip goal replay. Damn, clutch. Alright, I know they added it. We about to test it in action. I forgot to enable it until now. Well, one team's ready. I'm watching UFC MMA matches in front of the White House. Yeah, you got World Cup, you got UFC, you got Rocket League. I used to do it with Bacchus Mod, and then I missed it, and then they added it, which is actually a rare dub. Did we just say jump in? We'll see. Yeah, we'll just say. Well, they're just shy, that's all. Because they know Krusty's in town. Spectating, but welcome in everyone to the CPL 2v2 cast of the Liminal tier. That is GC1 to GC2, if anyone is curious and you can't read the small print on the top, which I don't blame you. But week number 2, and haha, trying to go to the ceiling cutoff. But I know. Good control, a little flounder on the flick, but nice cut in. And so Krusty have their first goal. Krusty Z Kittens. And good pressure at that. 1-2 combo. And not taking too much time to start things off. And did I just manually auto skip? Manually skip? Alright. There we go. Back to director cam. And what a play. Looking dangerous. Haha, already 2 goals up. And second flashy goal. You love to see it. Let's see. It's auto cam. I swear I pressed 9. But we'll get back to it. Just momentary delay. Don't mind me. But here we are. Omni trying to move it forward. And haha, trying to get another. He does. Just a light little touch. And the pressure is real for Chris's E Kittens coming out on display. And why does that keep on changing to auto cam? I swear. You can see me press it. But Mystic trying to get that roster spot. But I don't know. Krusty's E-Kitten's looking dominant so far. McNutty trying to absorb the 50. And 2 converge, but nice touch from Dino. And that close pressure gonna be beat out by McNutty. That's a great effort. Do you know McNutty, Mystics? And they are crushing it. Up by 3, halftime, but that one's given up, and McNutty, all he has to do is hit it forward, and that is a gift-wrapped goal. And I'm gonna have to adjust my my auto settings to right-click, like to skip the replay. Now we don't have to do it, but it messes up and makes it into auto cam, so that's why it's happening. So yeah, you guys are gonna have to bear with me. This is our first game with auto skip on the. What a play! We're just gonna cut off our sentence. What a play! And haha, it does it again, and we did it again. Now it's crazy. I'm used to clicking to skip, but I don't know if we want to skip that one. Another play and almost a kickoff. That would have been huge for Spartan Doru as they're trying to cut the lead. And honestly, 2-goal difference isn't insurmountable, especially in 2s. You can provide the offense, but certainly Spartan Doru, not the start they wanted, not the game they wanted, but it is a best of 5, and that's what you gotta keep your mentality at. And certainly they're trying to gain momentum to either come back or at the least carry it into the next game. Little 1-2, that's a little bit of space given up. Omni can fire it down, and almost trouble for E-Kittens. Oh yes, it's the McNutty. I know, old teammate. That is crazy. Yeah, McNutty's been around with us for a while now. But pass forward. Omni stuffs it out. Gets another touch, but what a play. And certainly Spartan Doru gonna want to limit Haha as quite the player we've seen. Quite the game we've seen. And 50 seconds left. A quick touch. Doesn't get the bounce coming back out. You see what was trying to make happen, but that one stuck a little close to the wall. And nice pop. Omni trying to get it by. Trying to, get the pop. Fake on another touch. Played with him and Doc like a year ago. Oh no, I do remember. Yeah, he was on SP. I think in two leagues at the time when he was playing with us. So, but Dino trying to get the double snuffed out, but that is game 1. And what a save meant in all respect. Let the people know. But where are we going? Forbidden Temple. I don't know why I need to ask. It's one of our favorite maps. Just because it represents Game 2. I feel like Game 2 is so pivotal in a series. You see the first team that loses, how can they respond? Shows a big way in character. Although, obviously, not the end-all be-all. There are such a thing as reverse sweeps, but still. We like to see how it comes to be, how the losing team comes out. And right now we're watching Spartan Doru, how they respond from their first loss. And also, you know, yeah, that first game, you're adjusting to your opponents. You understand how you're going to have to play. Sometimes you get surprised, and you got to ramp up how well you can play. Kenza make sure to keep their head on, and Omni, a nice flick, almost in, back pass, nice pop, and so far we're seeing a little better pressure, little setup better for Doru, as tied 0-0. Omni trying to get it by, but Dino hanging around, and nice job from Omni getting it to the side a little safer, but so pivotal to keep it in front, not giving up much space. We always talk about that in CAS, and guess what? We're going to talk about it again because it's important in every game mode, but especially in twos. Any little space, you could see a shot come through. Right there you see one, but not enough, as it is a tough angle. But a nice pop and almost a finish, although great persistence from Haha. Although it doesn't have the angle, and Omni actually, he actually had a little time to get that out of there. Jumped the gun, and, you know, hindsight, how are you supposed to know? Haha didn't have boost, or that he would just keep it there, but Omni ripping a shot. Can McNutty get there? Just enough out, and that would have been huge for Spartan Doru. Getting that goal right after that would eliminate that slight own goal. But McNutty, right place, wrong placement. Need to drop it down a little bit more, but tactical whiff. Omni is there on defense though, and gonna try and clear it. Can he catch up? Back to it. 50. Let's go in the other way. And Dino ripping a shot. Almost a demo. That would have opened up the pathway. But a little bit of a miscue there, giving it up. And Spartan Doru lucky for that not to come through. And once again, they don't have the angles right. Chance was there. Can they break through? They're trying, but still a 1-goal lead from Krusty's E-Kittens. And a little bit of a closer match this one. And trying to catch up, but backwards slightly on the challenge. And Omni by 1, gonna skate by. And now what? The bump. Do you get the boost? But that bump doesn't really deter Dino, and Dino has forward momentum, putting it through, and a big security goal for Krusty's E-Kittens on game 2. So they are looking to go to match point, and also seeing just how dangerous they can be. Certainly a team that you want to watch throughout the season, as what a chip shot almost going in. Omni can't get the best touch there. McNutty has to race back. Danger averted. McNutty just taking the 50 as Dino does win that one out. And McNutty's not done yet. He wants more. But now I'm going to be waiting. Trying to get the pop. You see it almost form, but quickness from Ha. And Omni needs some help from McNutty. Gets it. But push down. Flip reset. And wisely letting it drop, more options there. You don't know how the defense is going to react to a flip reset. Are they going to challenge immediately? Are they going to give you space? But they don't know you have no boost. But looking at this, what can Spartan Doru do to change the tide here? Certainly they've ramped up the pressure, but didn't result in goals. They've had opportunities. Can they convert on those? So, 2 up for Crusty Z-Kittens, and we are going to DFH Stadium. And Crusty Z-Kittens looking to get a sweep. So, they need one more game. Meanwhile, Spartan Doru can't afford any more losses. And backs against the wall. How do they come out? Omni, a little awkward on that. And has to get another 50. Otherwise, Dino's clearing that. But does get a bump as Dino's downfield. And strong shot. And strong start to game 3. And that's got much harder for Spartan Doru to stay up, stay alive. But Omni to McNutty, tactical fake. And trying to turn around Dino though, right there. And something E-Kittens do so well, they have the 1-2 punch so close by. And it's like you get past one or you 51 and you got another player picking up the pace right behind. So that is what you've continually seen, and that's what you see again as E-Kittens strike. But Dino chipping down. Omni trying to get it through. But now has a rough spot. Dino leading the way. Almost threatening with the bump. But Omni making a valiant effort on the save. But popped. And that's a huge 50. McNutty has to get back. Going to the corner. But Dino trying to keep it in play. But so wide of positioning for Doru. Gonna make it tough. Although McNutty can fire one. Can Dino get there? Just beats out. And McNutty gifted with another opportunity to shoot toward the net. Does strike it home. And now lead cut by 1. But big demo. And that's actually not a shot going forward. We fully expected it. But given away. More 50 to follow. That's going to go in front and easily cleared. Or so you thought. McNutty might have a chance. Or potentially has a chance. English is hard. But big challenges from McNutty. Pops it mid. Awkward. And going for the bumps. I respect it. But McNutty controlling the midfield well as of late. And that one's going to be pushed out to the side. And still trying to find a way to crack through on this defense. But good closeout. Again, controlling the midfield. And space given up. And somehow Dino looked like he over pursued for that boost. And wouldn't make it in time. Does. A big bump. But again, Dino somehow right place, right time. Making it look easy. Gets a piece on that. But awkward team bump. What is going on? I fail to know anything in this game. But potential open net. Can Omni get it there? And that's going the other way. It's Dino. Soft touch. Omni. Trying to control. Dino with the challenge on the side. And we got a minute 30 left. Spartan Doru trying to tie it up. Meanwhile, Ekans, they're trying to get that security goal. And what a play again. We will mention it. That 1-2 punch. A quick play right after. And Dino beats out. And huge goal for Ekans. They get a 2-goal lead. But 50'd out 111, Make-A-Wish. Now McKnight trying to chase it down. Got every player going for that. And bunch of double commits from both sides. Dino has another. And 50 to up. And more 50s to follow. Plenty of time ticking away. Zeka still in control of this one. Nice pop. Trying to bump him off. Omni goes it high. About 15 seconds left. Krusty Z Kittens hits the crossbar, but well in command. They got that 2-goal lead and gonna complete the sweep. Credit to Krusty Z Kittens for taking the game and the series. So I'm trying to type and talk at the same time. It's tough to do, but yeah, credit to Krusty Z Kittens taking the victory. Would like to thank both teams for showing up into this one, giving us a match to cast. Of course, thank you for everyone in chat, whether you did chat or you didn't. Either way, I appreciate to come in and support either side, or just me. Sometimes that happens, but of course, Krusty, thanks Mystic for hanging out. And if you voted Krusty's Ekans, you are correct. Thank you, Bill, for the support, of course. Alright, so that is that cast. We did a recording. We'll probably put up a YouTube later. So we do that with most of our matches. Of course, there's the VOD as well. But that's that. I don't know what's going on. We gotta keep track. We're supposed to have Sun at 10. I don't know if it's happening anymore. I guess. A lot of cleaning. Got a couch. Didn't like the couch. Gotta return it. I don't know how that's gonna happen. What about you, Bob? How's the UFC event? Is it stupid? Um, damn, I gotta submit results on this one game. I almost forgot. Not that one. Alright, we gotta do this one. Where is report match? Alright, that is right? Yep. This is from week 2. 0. I hope I did that right. Let's see. Alright. That is done. It's alright, not super exciting. That's okay. Sundays don't have to be exciting. They are meant for chill. Damn, it stinks. We got like few teams playing, but we can't cast because it's too late. But I want to know how they're going. Let me in. It don't. Well, actually, it doesn't have private match info anymore. Lame. Alright, before I forget, I gotta upload this. Oops. Videos. That. Get started on that. Alright, what did Krusty do? Let's see. Alright, so let's just... Yeah, let's get the music going. It's too quiet. Maybe after 10:30. Actually, I don't know what your time zone is, but 10:30 p.m. Eastern.
Breathing underwater, can't let you go now. Making it so hard. You got to know now. Ooh, taking it too far. Nothing to hold now. I'm falling apart. Out in the cold now. Breathing underwater now. I can't let go.
Alright. Sonia, I don't know when you said hi, but hello. Sorry for the delay. Alright. Whoops. Alright, so let's get another cast going. Well, we got one. Let's get this prepped. Did this video upload yet? Yes, it did. Look at that clutch. So much faster. Got that YouTube. Get that recording. Recording is the way to go. Waiting for the VOD to download takes forever. We have SP Spectra versus another KCG team, KCG Boost Goblins. Let me double check on the ranks. GC3 to 1900. So a little bit step up. But who's gonna be what color? Let's see. It's all kinds of colors that could be either. Boost Goblins will be blue. That's what we're going with. I don't recommend prediction, come on. I'm non-biased. Me neither. So, forgot to mention that. So I really can't be biased. They won. I was having rough service, but they played very well. Alright, we gotta download this. And then this. If you check we have a Casted Games channel. If you go to, I know there's a lot of channels in the Discord, but if you go to RL Showcase, it's right under the VCs. The first one is Spartan Casted Games. They'll have it all, or you could change. You could give yourself the live event role. If you scroll up to the top and choose channels and roles, and it'll revisit a question. Do you want, like, pick all that you want to be notified, one of which is live events. So if you want to be alerted of any Spartan teams playing, you can do that. We usually do live events for that. Alright, let's leave this, go here, change this up real quick. Hopefully that looks good. Boost goblins are gonna be left. Right will be SP. Very colorful logo. This one kind of blends in. Alright, we have to change stream title real quick. That's done. Add this to borrow. And then, yeah, in a couple minutes we'll do predictions. And then we gotta run ads, unfortunately, but nobody wants it during the match, so must be done. And then we're good. Not too bad. Yeah, what up, Holy? No one on? I know, on a Sunday? But honestly, it's because everyone's playing a match. Got like 3 teams playing at 9:30-ish. Shoot, is it 4? I don't freaking know. So, crazy how everyone picked the same time. And it sucks too, because we got 2 Spartan teams. Have no idea how it's going, because they already started. So, I don't know. 2 playoff matches, which is sad. That shit should be casted. Oh, I forgot to respond to Chaotic, but he's dealing with some stuff, but he translated what the chat was. Yo, the chat was wild in that. I don't know if that's SBC or like random bots or what, but they gotta do something about that. I don't even know. Can you restrict it to English only, or like do you need mods for that? Mods? Well, shit was wild. Even I'm like, okay, I tolerate a bit, but this kills the chat for sure. But it's crazy what they were saying, like Chaotic translated it. I had no idea at the time, but alright, yeah, we gotta run ads a little bit, sorry. Must be done. That was finals, Bell. For 2s. That's it, they won. Unfortunately, no prize pool, but big respect. Bragging rights for sure. Gotta feel good for Holy Blade. Be part of the winner's circle right there. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Forget I said anything. Unbelievable. Only he could regret playing. Alright. Are we... Well, it would help if I create the match. That would be good. Let me get on that. So, are you saying your team was not happy? What are you talking about? You're on a choose team in CPO. Alright, my bad. Oh, it's well, he's on the team, but it's Caleb and Chaotic, so he's probably a subbing. Alright, let's take a look over here. Do we have everything good to go? Alright, so we got Sprinkle and Flame Intruder in here. We meet again. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, no problem. I was in a limbo, like, not really anything to do. Thanks for the bits, but keep them to yourself. Yeah, so we're in limbo, not really sure what to do, and so, hey, why not? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, like, we had, in different league, we had a team. So the other team was like, hey, if it goes to 10 because we're in a league, and I don't know if we win, it gets pushed back. So can we move it to 10 if it happens? And so our team was like, yeah, that's no problem. And I'm like, well, I could cast if it's 10. If 9, no. And so they're like, all right, we can play at 9. And so our team was a little delayed and like, well, can we do it 10? And they're like, no. Like, okay. And so, yeah, they're all disarray and I feel bad. And it's kind of on me. I should have been like, all right, so let's move this 10. Like, I shouldn't have had like, well, either or. Should have just said, alright, well, we want to do a 10, let's just move a 10. Let's not have the either or. Yeah. But I honestly didn't think that's how it would be, right? It's like, if they're okay with us going, then I would think they would allow the same courtesy, but that's you can't rely on that. Alright. Let's pause the music. Let's get ready to cast this thing. But yeah, I might as well just already say, because you're going to hear me talk about it, but so auto skip is on now, even though we've been used to lately right clicking to. Alright, we're just gonna say best of 5, even though they probably know the drill, but sometimes people buys, whatever. But yeah, so right clicking, we're used to skipping, but now because we have auto skip enabled, it changes from director cam to auto cam. And so now we gotta break the habit of right clicking. And so it's an adjustment. This team has one of my favorite logos they forget. Well, you better remind them. But welcome in, everyone, to this late 10 p.m. cast of TV2. We stepped up a bit. We are into the GC3 to 1900 era of the progressive tier. And there's week 2 as well. But Lost Tempest has an early challenge. 4 minutes, though, remaining. Still scoreless. And, oh, they forget. Alright, it's different, different as Bust gets the score. So, different sentences, but appreciated. I almost skipped there. But, yeah, they forget best 5. Alright, then it's good. Sometimes I'm like, oh, they probably know. But, I guess we can't hurt to mention again. One of those SP Spectra. Strike first on the board, but Flame Intruder has some dangerous ability in the air. Plenty of options, fake, continue going. But like the setup. Nope. Better defense on Spectra's side. And Bust has a net to shoot at, but immediately challenged. Nice defense from Boost Goblins. But hanging around, trying to bump as 2 players backboard. Sprinkle. Flip reset. But Bust gonna take control. A nice little extra touch. However, now Flame can take possession. And staying with it nicely. And they're still looking for their opening. But what an own goal, perhaps. And that's how you treat 2 aggressive players. When they're too aggressive, but facing their own net. That's how you get those own goals. And Boost Goblins will happily take that one. Trying that wide angle. As we're almost at halftime. It seems like this game has flown by. But 1-1. Goals have not been super easy to come by. Might be another own goal. Say it ain't so. I don't. If that happened, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Kind of feel bad for the player at that point. But a great save. I mean, we didn't even question if that was being saved. Saved all day and nice control, but you're seeing some great defense in this series. And like we said, goals are hard to come by. Ever more evident from these players showing what they're capable of. But Lost Tempest trying to keep it close. Good separation and a chance. They have the numbers. Sprinkle, though, avoiding the demo. Gonna turn a little bit. And high ball. Well taken care of. Flame there. Trying to 50. Trying to force something. Sprinkle almost beats out and does not get that boost. Looks like had it, but ripped away. And Bust. Not going to be on target, but still being lethal. And trying to fight. And also, just so interesting to see the mind games, how it goes. When do you go? When do you not? When's your chance to strike? And almost a chance there, a little bit off. And those back passes can be useful, but also risky. Flip reset. Sprinkle has that unlocked. Can he get control? Can he get a shot? has the bump, but the angle is too tough. And you like the numbers in their advantage and to take full advantage of that, but you see the pressure of time running out to put a shot on. But Flame, good turnaround to 50. A lot of effort to do so. But 10 seconds left. Are we going OT? Or does this end right here? 50 out. Lost. Good control. And almost the last second. But Bus can possibly put a shot. Didn't want to risk it. OT. Does it end in a kickoff goal? But boost grab. Possible bump attempt, but back and forth, and this one should be taken care of. And it is, but separation. And this is going to be a tough read for Flame. But instead, just surprises everyone. Makes the best possible play in a rough sequence. But 50 going the other way. Lost. Jumps a little too soon. Felt the pressure of it all. And might have had an extra second to reposition. But you think that's just going in. And you try to make it. Get to the corner. Cannot. KCG Boost Goblins take the first game. Exciting fashion. Going to OT. But man, was it a close one. But Forbidden Temple is next. And Krusty has that logo on lock. But game 2 is here. And you fully expect SP Spectra come out aggressive, come out swinging. They did have a 1-goal lead for much. Then an own goal happened. And what a play from Flame. Rushing back. Not let that first goal fall in. But they're not out of the woods yet. I love having all the team logos in Twitch for sure. Although, don't you run out of room? Like, and what a play, Sprinkle. Yeah, that's the problem with what I had. So I said all or nothing. But KCG Boost Goblins, great pressure, and it continues. And they're just doing the small things right. 50, and again, you got that follow through quickly right after the 50. That's gonna get you far. And almost another kickoff setup. Rightly, but that one's low. Now Flame gonna have to watch a bump. Great pass, but off the mark. Bus trying to continue on. Flame there for the challenge. I think I have a total of 22 slots. I gotcha. Yeah, you got like the free ones and then the not free ones. So, but that means you have like no other. I think it's just only logos then, right? That's a problem I have. Just like, I can't give up some of my emotes that I have. But 2 up, Boost Goblins. Lost Tempest. Trying to control, doing a good job by 1. Avoiding the bump. And trying to put a shot on, but Sprinkle. Good job on defense. And Bus gets a nice touch around 1. And Lost almost sneakily gets it by, but just a constant battle at midfield. Who's going to gain ground? And especially in moments like this, You like to see numbers advantage taking full advantage. You get that 2v1 bump attempt, but great play. That's also another key. You have a team venture too far forward, you get a nice outlet pass, and boom, they're pushed up too much. KCG Boost Goblins take a 3-0 lead, and honestly, surprising us from game one. It was a close game going to OT, and thought Spectra would maybe come out aggressive here, but KCG Boost Goblins really playing a solid game here. And again, you get those 50s going right, but finally we get a score bust on the board for Spectra. They needed this one. But as we were saying, the 50s going right and playing them well. And that's fundamentals. Okay, you got all of those. Gotcha. That's a good assortment. But Bust waking up here and looking lethal. Now cuts the lead. Only 1 goal difference, and it's a different story here. And bumping happen if Lost can get there, and what a play from Flame. Being off center, having to make a slight touch, or that's going in, but no boost and being challenged again. However, that one bailed out, not going to be into the net. Sprinkle, a nice few touches, but not going to find the mark there. Flame trying to beat out, and now have to watch for Lost as he have another, but still able to make things slightly awkward. But it's been great pressure from Spectra in these last couple of minutes, and could find the mark. A little bit of space given could mean Spectra finds the net, but Bust, who's been very aggressive, takes us all the way back, maintains control, but bumped off, and Flame able to get a touch. But yeah, just lately, Boost Goblins have been playing a lot of defense, and a far cry from what we've seen from them throughout the game. But it's a tough spot to be in here. I mean, they are in the lead, but kind of playing passive, trying to hang on to that lead. I've seen momentum shift. But if you're too aggressive, then you might get scored on again. But great defense, especially holding on. KCG Boost Goblins, they are up 2-0. Like to know if you're lagging. We're giving you options here. Alright, well, no one can say we didn't try. At a lagging player, we offered solutions. Because lagging does suck. It's unfortunate, but we can't just give a timeout just to give a timeout. It has to be a technical timeout. And so with that, we could change the server. That's more than allowed. Or if it's tech timeout, they gotta restart the game. And we'll allow that. But yeah, they have to play in. So we are going to watch. And this is Game 3. KCG Boost Goblins trying to close this out. Meanwhile, SP Spectra trying to get on the board. And flip reset. And nice bump, but Bust has to wait. Sprinkle, good possession here. And slow play actually almost resulted in a goal. You know, sometimes these players are so used to going 100 miles an hour, you slow it up, and that's working. And Bust also having possession, nice little flick, and yeah, it can be very underrated, just changing the pace on a team. But of course, it could backfire. You play too slow, and the other team just outpaces you. But on the other hand, they might rush everything if you slow it up. And Bust has a second goal, and quite the bounce back from SP. With their backs against the wall, Game 3 must win. And so far, they are looking to do that. But lost. No boost. In a rough spot. Sprinkle. Thought he had that lined up. Are you kidding me? What a play from Bust. And that is a key play. As once again, lost in a rough spot. Low boost. That shot goes forward. That's going to be a heck of a tough save. Instead, Bust has the boost to continue on and bring it all the way. So a strong performance from Bust, but an unfortunate touch from Lost as KCG able to get on the board. And what a play right there. And SP, if they could stop own goaling, the future is bright. But also Bust, an offensive demon right now. And gets the flip. Given a little space, makes KCG Boost Goblins pay. But they gain back that goal. Lost trying to find the moment to strike. Bust going high on the challenge. And Lost has an open net. Now you gotta start to question what's going on with KCG. Is it just an awkward game? I mean, sometimes you find yourself down and that's how it goes. But if I do recall, SP were up 2 in a previous game, and then KCG... Well, actually, it might have been 1-0, but... Yeah, I don't think they've faced a 2-goal deficit. But shot saved, and can't get the touch from Flame, and you gotta just consider this is chalked for KCG. Say, alright, well, this one not in our favor. We understand. And that that is evident right there. Sometimes you just gotta say, alright, well, this ain't our one. And I think they're fully aware of that, as we might have a Brazil on our hands. But Bust continues the offense. And we do have a Brazil. So, we know SP Spectra, they have the ability, although we do get 1 goal back for KCG. But Spectra, as we see from this game, they have the ability to put up points. They also have the ability to make some mistakes at times. But certainly if they could put games like this together, they have a chance in this one to bring it back. And looks like another goal. What a stat line for Bust. And KCG Boost Goblins definitely going forward are going to want to limit this player. But perhaps a full warm-up as well, knowing what you get into. And that could be dangerous. But we got 40 seconds left and almost a chance. Yeah, definitely like those 2v1 chances. Take full advantage. But there's Bust in front of net and eclipses the 1,000-point mark as a great pass with a little help. But trying interesting kickoffs, that's the time to do it, honestly. 25 seconds left. And it's again a nice bounce back from SP Spectra. And flip reset, trying to move it on. Bust trying to get another goal. Almost with low boost. Impressive. But Spectra on the board. As we are going to game 4. Now we're getting to interesting things here. Sovereign Heights is where we're going. Aquavash says, let's go KCG. Looking for that support as they are up 2-1, but Spectra gaining some momentum, had a very good game here, so we got some questions that are going to have to be answered. And looks like we're good to go. I'm sure car changes galore. You know how players can be but game 4 is here. SP Spectra once again back still against the wall, trying to force a game 5. And KCG Boost Goblins trying to close this one out. You definitely don't want to give this opposing team more momentum. They've shown what they could do offensively, especially when they're up. And that's going to be key for KCG Boost Goblins. Get that first goal. Or at least not let this lead get out of hand. And Spectra, they scored 2 on the previous game and had that lead. But what a 50, and awkward 50s at that, but lost Tempest. Is able to follow through, and that just 1-2 combo. What a touch, making things awkward. But SP strike first. And now, Boost Goblins, they're gonna need something here. Can they tie it up? Or does that lead expand for Spectra? Something they've done well. 50s. And also playing the advantage. And what a play. Flame Intruder. Hello. Welcome. And he's back to being alive here. What a individual effort right there. And if you're Boost Goblins, that's exactly what you like to see. A little spark. But Bust. Oh, Boost. Trying to just get more momentum on that. You see what he's trying to do. But Lost. Providing pressure. But they got some crazy touches going. And this one might be a chance, but what a touch. That was looking like pure danger for Boost Goblins. They both double on a 50. And you figure Spectra only have to wait. And they can put it through, but heck of a recovery. And ability to get it out. Flame, who's got the first goal for Boost Goblins in this one. Looking to try to add to it, but Bust in the air. Can he get bumped off? What a touch. It was almost out. But again, Bust in the air. Tough to play. And an individual effort. You gotta be careful. And right there, Flame booting him off. Had to go to the other caster stream. All good. You gotta command everything, and that is perfectly okay. A lot of stuff to keep track of, and that was almost going in. And 50'd out. They can sense it. Applying the pressure. That goal was on the verge. Sprinkle wisely using that time. Instead of hitting it, giving up possession, turns around. But now, Flame, you see Sprinkle off to the side. Great pass. And that's something that's gotten away from them. The passing plays. But Sprinkle just enough. Looking in an awkward spot. Flame can't get it by, but nice pop from Sprinkle, but Bust using that time to challenge instantly. Now Flame, just enough. Lost. Figured he'd have an open net. And Sprinkle, just a touch! That was almost tying up. But Lost instead coming the other way. Flip reset. High pop. And Bust a little far back, so it's not able to do much there. But wise decision to bump. And what a save from Flame. And can KCG Boost Goblins get numbers in their favor? They've had some chances, but there it is. Sprinkle. And there's the passing. Flame adds some sauce on that. And we are tied up 2-2. And this is huge. So now, next goal. As Bust threatening and just all over this one. Just being a nuisance. Initial touch. A great follow through, rolling with the ball, and then making things awkward. Just has to get a light touch, has an open net, and regains a lead. Sprinkle trying to drop it low. But 20 seconds left. We might be going to game 5. Lost in the air. And Flame, big challenge. Bust is there, and Sprinkle, Flame, 2v1. Can you take Lost out? You can't. Lost, great effort on defense. And we are going to game 5. Well, here we go. Game 5, Champions Field. Essentially, forget everything you've watched. Doesn't matter now. It just matters how you play in this one. And so far, a great setup and great opportunity. You see Boost Goblins. Add 2 on the left. Good closeout. Flame can just follow that through. And a huge first goal. And we know how important being in the lead early is in this series. But SP Spectra gonna try and tie it up. That's gonna be wide. Now Flame trying to take possession. Does get boost, but Lost beats out. And awkward challenge. I don't know about that one. Could leave Sprinkle in a rough spot, but instead does come out favorably. But coming back, and he wants a chance at that again. And Flame can't quite clear it. Sprinkle in a rough spot. Does get that boost. And that's going the other way. Bust. Trying to bring it up the wall. Does use momentum. Flip. And just almost broke our game. I don't know if you saw that. Little back and forth of the frames. But huge beat. This could be a scoring chance and awkward. And how do you read that? You don't. Lost actually has a great touch on this for the circumstance. And Spectra using that 2v1 advantage. Also big beat. But good back pass. Sprinkle trying to move it forward. But see the challenge come through. Sprinkle. Awkward. That might be on. And they can't get it to the corner. And if you're KCG Boost Goblins, you want that one back. You want a better chance at challenging. Instead, awkward challenge, awkward defender. But 2-1 lead from Spectra. And, you know, big things on the line here. They could potentially have a reverse sweep. No easy feat. They find themselves in the lead. Have played great when their backs have been against the wall. And Lost initial touch, but Flame wise to know only a flip reset is there. And that's another thing we haven't seen much from KCG. Haven't been able to get the demos, but big credit to Spectra. They've been quick to challenge, quick to turn things around, going the other way. How do you get the demos when you're being challenged instantly and pressured? But wide shot, almost on. And Lost trying to split the gap. But Sprinkle still able to go to the air. And great follow through. And what do you do there when you're on defense? Sprinkle looks like he has another. Instead leaves it. And you don't even notice the player coming through for the shot. And that's why we say, like, those fakes in front of net can be so great. Because you have a strong shot coming through while you're looking at the player in the air. And what a turnaround. You see momentum shift, although bumping, let's say, and hope that doesn't result in a goal going against them. But shaking things up, dropping it down. Flame is backwards though. Although, almost makes things awkward, and you could feel the tension here. You could feel every moment possibly leading to a goal. Big nerves. 2-2. Gotta be careful with every decision you make. And it seemed like Boost Goblins were knocking on the door. However, they're back on defense. And a moment in time where we're not seeing any action because the camera just broke. Second time in this game. Just staring at the wall. But Sprinkle cutting it off. And Boost wanted by Bust. I mean, hard to say that 10 times fast. But that's just going in. And what we've said plagues Boost Goblins, the challenging. The challenging backwards. Gonna be a problem. If you can't challenge facing the ball, facing the other net, you might have a rough time, and it's coming down to it. 20 seconds left. They gotta pull out some magic. A great pass, but Flame is not up. He had low boost. But certainly a good opportunity if possible. But Bust taking more time off. And 50 rolling. We have a last chance. An awkward ball to play. And SP Spectra. They pull it out in a reverse sweep. What a series. What an effort from them. As they take it in exciting fashion. Although tough loss for KCG. However, season is far from over. We're only in week 2. So you definitely want to keep an eye out on them. See how they bounce back in these coming weeks. But we had a 50-50 choice. However, if you chose SP Spectra, you are correct. W second cast in series. You the man, Belb. As always, thanks for the support. Also, thanks for the support from everyone watching. If you root on either team, very much appreciated. But that is going to do it for this other cast. I know they were on the verge of full sweeping, but sometimes you lose focus. Other team gets momentum. Momentum is a scary thing in Rocket League. But yeah, thanks Krusty hanging out, Aquavash as well, Belb, and anybody else. Say thanks again. But that's going to do it for this other cast. I think we're casted out. But I'll see you on the next one. And we get good music going. Alright, so we're going to upload this one. Check what's going on in the world. Working on ground pinches, they can be very useful. Damn, imagine using KPH. That's crazy.
should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on.
What do I got going on? I don't know. More of the same. Nothing crazy. I'm just figuring out day to day, honestly. I wish I could tell you anything, but yeah, I don't know. It depends on what we got for cast. That changes. Depends on when the opponents can play, so there's that. As far as playing, I don't know. I honestly just play whatever. I have a lot of sponsored games I should play. There's also Engine Fall that's currently on a play test. I should play more of that. So I don't know what the heck we're playing, but I know I don't know. I don't like hang on to Rocket League as much lately. Like, it's usually just viewer journeys if I'm not doing anything, but I definitely used more of a break on Rocket League since I'm always casting and stuff on it anyways. Yeah, dude, I've been burnt to Rocket League for quite some time. Although, I mean, I did play competitively again, like this past season, and then I'm like, alright, I'm burnt again. It's kind of exhausting, like being on a team and scheduling and all that stuff. Oh, you're close. Honestly, there are Diamond 3 teams. Like, not for us, but in leagues. But yeah, when you're C1, that's when, yeah, a lot of stuff happens. C1, C2. Alright, I guess it says 8 minutes left on the upload. Alright, we're gonna do a late tournament. I'm gonna grab some food while this kicks underway. We'll give it 15 minutes so I could get some food. Although I got so many DMs to answer. I might just be quiet on a on a viewer so I could get back to everything. Yeah, I mean, C1, C2, there's a lot of teams. We had a couple. That's like doable. Diamond, it's tough to get enough diamonds. We've never really had a diamond team. But the bulk is C1, C2, or C3 to GC1. That's the bulk of teams. If I can get better at being high C1, I might try join. Yeah, fair. Keep grinding those ones. You want to get better faster? That's it. That's what I tell all our people. And the ones monsters, they definitely go on to become a problem in a good way. To aggression. Alright. This one is set. Video uploaded. Yeah, I've been grinding ones recently. Yeah. That's it, man. And honestly, you should take ones. Don't care about the rank. Use it purely. Try different things out. It's a good way to build offense. Try different things on offense, but if you worry about rank too much, then it's gonna slow you down. Best thing you could do Sorry, I was trying. Best thing you do, just not worry about rank. Play, improve, work on different things you want to try, but half the time people are higher than what they should be in ones anyway, so if you worry about rank, you'll just get annoyed. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, I don't know if this is happening, but we got 7 minutes. That was random as hell. I didn't even get an alert that I have ads. How was the UFC fight? Was it good? Bad? Stupid? How did that one end? Alright, we got two two players. Wonder if the tourney will start with that. Oh yeah. If he got him knocked down and then pounced, yeah. That's a wrap. Oh, they added? Interesting. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I didn't think this would even happen. Yo, Nico, what's going on? I'm gonna join the next one. Alright, sounds good. This is a low one. I didn't think this would even happen, so. We're just finally eating. So, figured do some viewer journeys. Damn, that was close. Yep. But you didn't. Oh no, he's lagging. Well, it is a win. Well, if it was bad enough, you would have lost.
Don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. Before I was scared, now I'm feeling. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought we were renting. I played the victim, you start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses.
Damn. Belb is up by 4. He actually might win this one. Man, I can't tell if you're lagging or not. Still. Yep. Oh my, there's your winner, Bell, who's currently watching ads. So he has no idea. Welcome back. You survived the adpocalypse. I didn't think you would.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see one too many days got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling.
I
Now that
had some,
you're gone,
or have,
they say time should heal.
some breaded chicken, like little chicken bites, and have some orange sauce. So it's kind of like, I don't know if you ever had Panda Express. My man, I love it too. But yeah, that kind of inspired it.
From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long.
I usually get, I get a plate with white rice, orange chicken, and Bayesian beef. That's what I do. I guess I should change my title, huh? Whoops.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me. But something about it makes it so, baby. Every piece keeps us together.
Alright, so there's a 6-man queue going on in the server. Anybody who wants to join, if you're in the server, go to the 6-man channel and do slash and queue. It'll pop up. You choose that word. Oh, you actually get a meal. That's kind of nice. Damn, what a rough night. So, I don't think a Spartan team won tonight. Well, yeah, I don't, I don't think so. Holy fuck. Well, that's nice they give you free food. What's the six man? You mean like what is a six man's or like who's in it? Oh. It just means 3-on-3, but everybody's random. Like no like official teams. My bad, Rohan. What's Discord? Sorry, I was talking to Belb on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. My bad. I'll give you the link. Give me a second. Because I have like the exclamation Discord on Twitch. I don't think I can do that for YouTube. Let's see. So we could at least get 4-mans going. If B. No, just I sent the Discord with the other account. Had it sent. So that should be the Discord. Just answer the questions, get in, and then go to Rocket League category. The fourth one down is 6-mans. You do slash, and then you probably only have to write the letter Q, and you'll see a pop-up for Q, join the queue. You select that, and you'll join the queue. Well, there's 4 people in this tourney, so they're in for a rude awakening if I leave. Oh, do they? A lot of people make tourneys but don't actually stream them. Oh snap, you gotta get in quick. This actually might fill up. If it fills up to 6, you can't get in, so you gotta do Q. Maybe. Or we'll be at 5, which sometimes happens. You're just permanently stuck on 5. No, there is no 4. I was like 4 before. Oh, hell no. It's all good. There's gonna be a random collection of ranks anyways. So, right now we got 4. Could use 2 more. So once again, anybody out there, if you want to play some 6-mans, we got 1 more spot open. Join the Discord. Go to 6-mans custom in-house. And /Q will prompt. You select it. And you're in. Although, of course this tourney is like popping up.
Breathing underwater. Can't let you go now. Making it so hard. You got to know now. Ooh, taking it too far. Nothing to hold now. I'm falling apart. I'm in the cold now.
Whoops.
Being underwater now, I can't let go.
Damn, this shit about to be sweaty. This thing is broken. Alright, Bell. Hope you're ready. Yo. I don't know. Dude, I hate audio issues. Especially when I update, it just resets everything. Bell, if you're on Discord, join Scrim Team 1 for the VC. As the teams were set. Yep. That Nez is in a twos match. So you got a minute to check or figure out what it is. Wow, fair enough. Nice. Yeah, about that. I barely fucking played ranked last season. Yeah, I had like 50 or something. Yeah, I got two over there that are like GC3, so it should be interesting. Yeah. Again, it's the fucking 6-mans that don't matter. So all in good fun. Well, you got potentially 5 games to be awesome. I don't know. Thank you. Oh, I want to bump the weight. No way. I tried to delay it because it would have been too obvious. I'm up. Oh, no, you. Nice. I got nothing. Nice, open. Still open. I'm playing back. Nice. Oh. I'm awkward. Nice. You could shoot. Oh, he might be quick. Yeah, love one. Nice. He's building. Here you go. I'll wait. I'll play. Here you go. He's got this. Yeah, I'll play mid. Booming. Yeah, last. Open. I got it. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. That's all I got. You can stay up, shoot. Alright, that works. I told you. You had the right to. There you go. Nice. Alright. I'm up. Open? I'm here. You have to. Nice block. I can get it. It's all you. It's fine. Back. Yep. I have pipe. Nice. Nice. I'll cut. Cut. Really? You? Okay. You go. No shooter. Oh. Yeah, sorry. You got him. Oh. Damn. Sorry. Gotcha. Nice. 5. Oh, that's good. I'm going out. Oh, thought I was in it. Nice. I'm here. Turn. No way I didn't demo him. Nice. Nice. Fuck. They're just all around. I don't know how that went forward. Go high. Yep. Okay. You still had it. Call. Wait up, open. He's going up. So, that's tough hanging. Nice. Nice. It's there. Oh. Preset. Okay. Whoops. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Sure. There's no way. You're a cheater. Yeah. Pain.
No, I make you feel good. Don't you wanna feel good? Sometimes I wish that we could. Let the flow you got me. I'm scared Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good?
Wow, we did it. What the? Oh my god. Don't blame me on that one. I just got bumped out of the way. Oh my god. Dropped. I'm tired.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing the way that I need you. Now we're both at a point, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda under the feeling.
Alright, GG. Yep.
Gone. They say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move.
I always report when I lose. It's unreal.
Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
That's crap. Well, it's gonna be one of those games. Huh? You got hard carried? Yeah, that's to be expected. Did you tell them you didn't have a mic, or they kind of figured it? Okay. There's no way. Of course. As I'm getting bumped, he fucking does that. Makes sense. No, have to play fucking super defense over here. It's got no boost. Could be a problem. Oh shit, what up there? Oh my god, it says it now, bro? We're in for a great game. Oh. That's a problem. Back in it. It's like, you better score that.
Making it so hard. You got to know, taking it too far. I'm falling apart.
Hey. More pain. Yeah, threes is a different animal, but it's also different. It's different playing with them too. They could be on the ball all the time. It's sometimes takes certain position depending on who's playing. If you have two aggressive players, sometimes you have to play a little passive. Yeah, sometimes playing with higher people, you realize certain things. See how they play, see how speedy they can be, what they do. Yeah, I'll be playing Bellright though. So no Rocket League. Fuck me. I fucked it up. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, that's crazy. There's no way that worked. Nah, I never played Siege. Hella familiar? I don't know. A lot of Rocket League, but never Siege. Yeah, just playing some late night ranked. Damn, he almost beat me on that. What you up to? Okay. Yep, solo cute. I don't know why though. I don't even enjoy it. Just to play, I guess. About to say, you better not get fixed. Okay. And that's just in. Good thing I don't care about rank though. To a certain extent. If I lose like a bunch straight, then yeah. But overall, no. There's no fucking violence. Oh. Ranked is so weird. 2 games you'll get such different... I don't know. 2 games you'll get 2 different games. Based on who's in it. I don't know if this car is the right one, but whatever. What's your rank? Probably wouldn't make much sense if you're far away. Nah, your SSL, I'm good. That's too far different. Yeah, but even still, that looks bad. I ain't trying to get boosted up. Oh my god, that's just in. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought that was like higher. Well, I should stop playing. Didn't know better. After a few solo queue losses. Should know not to do it. Wow. Okay, what's going to get away from that? My problem is giving up possession too much. And what a block. How did that happen? I hate that touch. Oh, weak shot. Oh my god. Alright, too. They shit. Hate that challenge. Bruh. Bro, they're always on it, Jesus. Oh, of course. Can't make this shit up. Fuck me.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days after changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
My God.
I can't seem to.
not connected.
From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move
Just probably.
I can't seem to. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me, but something about the makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together on the
Fucking trying to focus. Oh my god, I'm trash.
frozen in my dreams. I can't escape the thoughts of you if I try to leave. When I'm with you, I can't move. It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to
Who's that shot? The hell is he doing?
Making it so
that counts. Hey. How does that work? Like what? Good. That's perfect. I don't give a fuck. You wanna forfeit? We'll forfeit. What the fuck is this bullshit? God. Should get up. my god. No way that's cool. Alright, you up for that? No way. Okay, go. Alright, next loss, we are getting off 100%. What? How did I get demoed? How fast do you want me to go? What a shock. You get bumped fucking 3 times in a row. Fuck man. Okay. Oh, how savage. Fuck, no way that works. Fine. Thought I had that one. Alright. I honestly hope I lose the next one. There it is. How the fuck does that work? I am. No flip? That's crazy. Bruh. Fuck me.
No, I'm don't you wanna feel good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt.
I thought that was the one.
Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good?
Fuck me. God. There's no way. How did that come off so fucking hard? Okay. Not fucking meant to be.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. Way too many things got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different.
Alright, we could go to bed, yay.
Kinda wish it was you, kinda